sea. Moving away, can't you see? Stand on your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire
What is up, all of you awesome beauties? I'm so excited to have you here. I'm so excited to paint with you and create with you. I think we're gonna make some great stuff today. Let's get ready to do this. Let's get down to business. Stuff is going down. What is going down? Oh, to defeat the Huns. Yes, yes. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Also, no idea how Stream Raiders works? Doesn't matter. Throw down the guys you got. It don't matter. I see you there with an archer. You're a little bit nervous about Gen 9. I am excited for Gen 9. I hope the cat, like Weeb was saying on his stream, I was watching that while doing all my packaging of orders and stuff. I hope that cat stays on all 4 feet, and I hope not everybody names the duck Donald. Picking Quaxley, I'm picking Charles. I think that's a good nickname. I name all of my Pokemon that I do name either something incredibly obvious, or I name them a normal human name. Shadow, if you were confused, it is because the new Pokemon starters were announced today. Or at least their images have been. I don't normally keep on at that either, but a couple of Discords that I'm a part of were talking about it, and I saw pictures. So... Jack Sparrow would be a great name. I think it's meant to be more of a cat creature. I just hope they don't turn him into a giant wrestling monster. Kind of want all 3, to be honest. We've got a bunch of stuff on the agenda for today. We gotta finish up these mimics, one pair of which is going off to strike, as well as this displacer beast kitten. And then we got so much stuff. The tail's a little long for a lynx. It's true. Somebody already made Sprigato plush. Wow, that is fast. That is very fast. Someone from a 330 sent me a picture. Heyo! Shadow, this is you. There is the wing of your dragon. Yeah, so that's one wing, and that's the other wing. So yeah, super excited. Ah, I was just about to send him an email today. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks good. That's not part of the resin. That's some moisture, obviously. You guys can't see that. But yeah, I think that looks pretty sick. Oh, a huge pile of bubble wrap. Don't need that right now. Shove that all the way over here for later. Now is the time to get some bases done. Doing some digital. Oh wow, my overlay. Oh geez. No, I did not. That was super weird. I bumped my mouse. Didn't even realize it was possible to screw it up that fast. That epically. That was pretty epic. Alright. Okay. Let's get you guys into miniature painting mode. Gonna use some Grelin, or not a Grelin Earth, sorry. Some dark earth texture paste here. Get these two done. See, also we got Yemen in the chat here. Yemen, your thing, now that I have your address, I'm going to get that in the mail, hopefully tomorrow. And I'll also get some other stuff in the mail. I have 4 packages all packaged up upstairs. Well, it's going to be 4 after we finish this stuff tonight. Yes, those dweeby designs are pretty cool. I love all of the designs. Oh wait, no, what are you talking about? I thought you were talking about people's fan design concepts for the evolutions of the Pokemon, the starters that were announced. Oh, the protagonists got their designs revealed too. Holy shit. That's pretty epic. I didn't get a chance to see those. Scarlet and Violet trainers. I like that. Names of the main characters always being colors. It's always been a huge fan. I've always been a huge fan of that. Thank you very much, Black Rabbit. These were fun. These were a lot of mimics again. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again today. Mimics are definitely one of the easiest things to sell, and honestly, one of my most fun, easy things to paint. I could paint mimics all day, every day. Ah, wait a second. There we go. Whoops. Wild Shellos appears. Let's see if we can catch it. Not too concerned about getting a little bit of the texture paste on the model itself. That's perfectly alright. I loved that audio clip. I told you exactly what it sounded like to me. It sounded like me and some buds were fighting a golem in an abandoned castle. Bury that foot. I'm not a fan of the feet on this, and so I'm just gonna go ahead and bury them. And now I have a little kitten. Ah, look at that. Even in good enough painting, getting that shell off as well. Because we are the Pokemon Masters. Congrats on the catch with me there, Yeeman. I'll just go ahead and give it one of those. Makes these a little bit easier to put away. Whoops, as I say that, there we go. Good deal. Stay over there, kitty. You be a good kitty. Also got a new fancy painting handle today. Really love it. It's not gonna be good for like priming and doing textures and stuff on, but it's really sick. It's like a whole little system. So you have, this is the base part of it. You guys see me all the time putting a model on there and putting my ring finger on something. You can brace your whole hand up against this if you want. Get into all the crazy little crevices. And you can also rotate the model here with your hand. Go up, go down, pop it off. It's got a magnet right there. You also have a second one. So you can either have two things magnetized on here. This one if you don't need a base or something to brace your hand up against, but also, if you do prefer a larger handle, it's magnetized and polarized, so you can just grab it like this. Came with 6 of these little discs as well as some nice not poster tack. So this should last a lot longer and be a lot stronger than our normal stuff. But honestly, I'm probably still just going to stick with the 3M tape. But I absolutely love it. Can't wait to break these guys out. Plus, being able to spin your model with your hands, oh my god, next level shit. Doesn't quite stay. I'm thinking I'm going to like that the most, so I can actually put it on the table and paint with it. But it does have a tendency to want to slip, so maybe not. Maybe like this is fine. I like that a lot. Either one. Came with 6. It was only 25 bucks too, so the price of, I think, less than the price of 2 of these. I got that whole little system. Sorry, y'all, just fixing the pricing that we have going right now, because we are not doing a marble building right now.
So why is it so hard to let you go?
Okay. We don't need it now, because these cars are a little bit too big for that. What we're going to do is these cars. Start with the really thick gunmetal gray, metallic, over our gray base coat here. Should make it really easy. Yep. Just to get that dull gray going, and it will shine it up. Let's go ahead and do this at part area thingy as well. So Shadow, I can't wait to see what art you're about to make for that in support of Ukraine. We're gonna use some Stream Raiders here. We are definitely gonna lose this battle, but hopefully things will get a little bit easier next time. Zoom in on here where all the action's gonna be. We can watch all of our guys die. It's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely amazing. But I do hate when things aren't quite what you imagine them to be. Ah, we lost. We'll give it a redo because we do get one of these tokens every 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and try this again. Alright, let's see what you guys got this time. A Crustal. Oh, Van Sunny might be about to start their Pokemon journey. Go ahead and hit your Poke Start, and let's see what starter you get. Just like Stream Raiders has its own community, PCG. Very similar. Very, very quickly growing in popularity. I'd say the devs aren't quite as benevolent or cool as the Stream Raiders devs, but still, good game and Pokemon. Who can say no to that? Just getting some metal down here. Looks good. Let's go ahead and lighten this up a little bit. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to Duraluminum. Much, much brighter metallic color. A little thin. And these are designed for airbrush, but they work about perfectly great with a brush. As long as you're not putting them on a wet palette and watering them down, they are absolutely just amazing. And we'll go ahead and break out this marker here. Go ahead and get some highlights down here. Just a normal paint marker. Oh, off screen a little bit. There we go. Why use a marker over brush? Well, two reasons. One, totally forgot that I had the nice markers, and two, it doesn't tend to bleed as much. I was noticing that my Duraluminum It's very, very thin, and this is with a totally dry brush. See how it's beating up like that on when I just put it on a flat surface? It's very thin. And when precision is needed, you really don't want your paint that thin. I could wait for it to dry out, or I could just turn this model into a little bit of a coloring book. I started using the paint markers a couple weeks ago, and it's very convenient sometimes, especially when you have tiny little details. You need like a little bit of precision. And when you're wanting that nice, clean, crisp... that one's... This is the bad marker. Where's the good one? There's a good one. Sometimes they have hit or miss coverage, so you gotta be careful. Like this. Just is a little bit easier sometimes. So obviously not a go-to in many scenarios. I think I've only used these twice on the channel, including right now, to be honest. Wow. Whatever they did to this model before I got it ruined the surface. Oh, jeez. Yeah, definitely part of that answer is I totally forgot I had them. Now, if you're doing bigger areas, I would highly recommend not using one of these. But for picking out finer details, not so bad. Now, we didn't do the black on those tires first. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, let's cut all the black into this model. Gonna go with the game color. Actually, no, let's do the scale 75 black here. Go with this because we are definitely going to be using 2 layers. Is our displacer beast kitten ready yet? Not quite. Almost, almost. We're going to take this black here, like so. Make sure this is thinned down. Make sure it's not too watery. I'm going to go ahead and do a little dot there. It's not too bad. We're going to start this process. Everyone's favorite. Me slowly painting a window in multiple layers. Just to build up that opacity. And patience is the name of the game. Might take 2 layers, might take 3. Lurk for the moment. Thank you so very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, no. I didn't see lurk anywhere. I am so sorry. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like somebody said they were lurking. Just lining up our corner and cutting in edges just like you would if you were painting your house. Paying attention to less so your brush and more so where the paint is actually showing up. So small difference, and you won't know it until you start doing it. Once you start doing it, these kinds of lines and stuff, especially when up against an edge, are hella easy. I want to say thank you for the question. I love answering questions. I actually primarily enjoy answering questions more than almost anything else I do. Grab just a dot of the wolf gray here. Just to go ahead and trace these in. Again, not really caring about the size of my brush, but the precision of the point of the brush. That's the more important thing on the paintbrush. See how fat this brush is? Boy, chunky. Anyone have any nominations for the accent color on this one? This one you can see we kind of went with a brass accent to the dark greenish blue. This has got a little bit of pink in it. Any idea where we should put these highlight marks, those panels? What color we should make them? Poke catch, low tide. Token coming out with a super hardcore yellow. Oh my god. Do you have a second color you would prefer besides yellow? Oh my god, I would die. I had to try and paint yellow over this. But I will take the challenge if we don't get another nomination. Please, someone save me from yellow, of all fucking things. Yellow is notorious one of the most difficult colors to paint. Any pigment that you use to make yellow is just not a strong pigment. Shadow says, yeah, let's do yellow. Let's tell you what, we're gonna do gold. Yellow. Gold is just silver with gold in it, so we can do that. Van Sunny catching that low tad, and also Token. How you doing, man? Any color is better than yellow. Oh. I do like gold. I'll tell you what, though, we will still do something fancy. Your hand already hurts. Oh no, Shadow. Persist. Come back to the battlefield with a -1/-1 counter and join us. I am so sorry that your hand does hurt though, Shadow. Alrighty, let's do the fancy thing now. It's been a little bit for a while since we've done this on the channel. The pain is for the greater good. What are you, Tao? Come on, man. We're going to use some alcohol paints. Mineral spirits. Get this water out of here because we're no longer using water-based paints. What? Excuse me. And I'm going to show you guys real quick before I do this why I don't use the paint markers and the bigger stuff real quick, because we're about to cover it up. So when you use the paint markers on bigger areas, you can see there how the paint doesn't quite get full coverage. Not a big deal when you either already have a base coat, or if you're doing something small. You can also see how splotchy it is. That's really good for details and such. Not good for painting a whole model, as I learned when I got them and thought it would be fun to try. Given that our paint is going to be on a real quick timetable, we're going to wait 6 minutes before doing the alcohol-based paints, because this shit will evaporate like a motherfucker. It will evaporate well before we are done using it. We're just going to give our paint a minute. We'll also try and give that a minute to dry. Let's see if we can get that off, actually. Thank you for showing that. Yes, yes. That is why you don't do it for the whole thing. That should at least be dry by the time we get around to it. But yeah, great coverage, especially on bright colors like the metallics. Especially if you need to go back, you can go through with another coat here. I didn't quite get there. And when you're doing stuff really fast like this for $5 each, and you got like 50 other things to do, it's nice to have that quick and easy. I don't want to deal with super thin paint, or I don't want to deal with bad coverage paint. I just need like, or if you need like a particular effect, metallic markers. Actually, that set's a metallic marker set. I've never tried non-metallics. If you need like a really good metallic green, but you don't want to mix it up yourself on the spot, those are great. Get those out of here. Uh-oh. Small chip on the top there. That's unfortunate. So we do not have a way to repair this very easily. But we will figure that out when we come to it. But this car we're going to call good enough. There's our blue tack chilling on the bottom of our model. We're going to go ahead and get that off there by using some blue tack, getting this one a little bit warm, and just peeling it up. Should be easier to get the cold stuff off with the warm stuff, as opposed to the inverse. So yeah, we're going to call that one good enough. And throw it over here with the other 50 pieces of scatter terrain. I'm not kidding. I think we have 50 pieces of scatter terrain. Thank you, Shadow. What we got done is we got one of the cars done. Why is there a ruler in there? I needed that earlier and I couldn't fucking find it. Okay. So we got the, I'm taking these out of the rotation because I want to paint these separate because they're going to be big things. They're going to be part of a set. But for this commission, we also have all the rest of the scatter terrain left. I did the trash cans, all the mailboxes and trash cans, minus some small stuff. But we got fire hydrants, this weird little mailbox thing, got a couple of those. A bunch of these trash cans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trash cans. These street lamps, which come in 2 parts, so we'll need to glue together. These stop line signs. These street lamps, different set. Stop lights. I got 6 crates of, looks like fruits and vegetables. Some vending machines? Okay. Vending machines, and then a bunch of roadblocks. Got a bunch of these guys. Oh, these actually interlock together. That's pretty cool. And then, of course, the, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. He threw these in there. I don't know if he wants me to paint them or what. Probably. Wow. So, yeah, this is the paint job we received. We're going to do slightly better. We got this. I don't even know what kind of paint this was. Super, super reflective. I'll have to reprime these with a aerosol primer, I think. Now I got 3 vending machines, 6 dumpsters, 6 barrels of things. I'm not still muted. No, I'm not. Nah, you're lying. Would be easy to get me though. Don't do that to me, Smalls. Oh, I got stop signs. And some street signs. What's next, guys? I will break your model. It's not in the mail yet. I will break it. I will break it in half. Stream Raiders real quick while you guys figure out what you want me to paint next. I won't. I literally can't break your model. It would emotionally, but I gave it so much bubble wrap. How are we looking here? Oh, we're gonna lose again, but hey, we're gonna give this another go. 0. Oh wow. Salvage chest, open salvage chest. We'll start a new map this time. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Let's see it. We'll get there, guys. We will get there. Gotta place a couple rogues next. All right. Vending machines will be pretty cool. That is the only vote I see, so we're gonna go with that. Let's grab these vending machines. These are pretty cool. Ben's orange. Excelsior Cola. Oh, I like that. Kirby for the X generation. Another good, clever one. And that's it. Oh, we also have these stone concrete barriers. Awesome, cool. So we'll do the vending machines next. And this is a perfect example of when I would use those markers. Things like this writing on the side, especially on a 3D print where the edges might be a little bit more rounded. Perfect time to try and use a marker. You guys saw me do it on the Cyberpunk sushi restaurant stand, and we'll probably be doing it on that too. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got 4 of them. We got 3. We only need 3. Let's see. Am I gonna burn my mouth on some tea? Let's find out. I've been super good this week on my tea. Okie dokie. Ah, so good. I'm gonna prep these real quick, and then we'll go ahead and move on to using our alcohol paint. So I prefer the 3M tape, personally, especially for things like this. So go ahead and place some on the bottom. And place on our little stands here. I knew I'd find a use someday for these tackle box inserts. Is that upside down? No. 100% yes, that is upside down. Quickly, quickly. Yalla habibi. Whoops. Yeah, guys, the next emote I will be making, or getting somebody to make, is going to be a muted emote. So you guys can spam a muted emote when I am muted on stream. Figure the running bit has gone on long enough. It deserves to be immortalized. Hey, look at that. Me and Vasani. Van Sunny. Rocking it. Van Sunny, pretty soon you're going to be able to shoot Poke Battle. Build your team and battle it out. Oh, what's that on top? Some cans? Yeah, so... Except I will make it so only not Yeeman can use that emote. Because you actually had me. That was good. That was genuinely good. Because even as I was saying no, I was staring directly at the volume indicator, being like, it's going up. What am I doing wrong? Alright, so I went ahead and we did wrap our alcohol brush paintbrush with this tape to indicate it. Oh, okay. Give me one signal, 1 second. That is the bat signal. I'm gonna go help my wife with one thing real quick. I will be right back. I promise you. Something is going on with the puppy. It looks like he might have had an accident inside. I'm gonna go deal with that real quick. I will be right back. hold up, wait. I was always gonna come right back. I'm right back already. That wasn't too long. Okay, let's do it. Puppy had a little bit of an accident and needed to run some interference while my wife cleaned up the toilet paper that he discovered that he can get for the first time ever. So when I say puppy, I mean actual. He's an actual puppy. He is 7 months old. So we're gonna take a little bit of this paint here, put it into our palette here. I'll go ahead and grab some isopropyl alcohol as well. It's good to be back. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. Not very detailed. I'm sure it looks amazing, Shadow. Knock it off. Alright, so it has a tendency to separate, so we're going to keep mixing it up here as we go. You can see how shiny that is. Very, very shiny paint. Should go on nice and smooth. Let me just make sure that we do these the same. Last thing we want to do is have one be different, because everything can't be the same. So yeah, we get a nice beautiful gold over top of that really dark blue. No muss and no fuss. Starts to get thin. Make sure we're cleaning out our brush as much as possible. That will dry in there and really give us a nightmare of a headache later. Oops. Pan's here in the chat. Well, that's exciting. I didn't see her that coming. Hello.
When the lights are out, my heart is your home. When the stars are crashing, your heart is my own. And it goes on and on and on. Love goes on and on and on. Oh yeah, oh my darling, would you take me away? Take me
Boo, no stinky dad jokes. My dad smells just fine, thank you very much. So if we get through with one coat, we can kind of go through, spot check it, make sure we have the nice vibrant gold everywhere we want it. 3 for 3, that is pretty unbelievable luck. I'm claiming hacks. He's cracked the code, gentlemen and ladies. Yeah. Yeah, dig in the gold. The yellow is a phenomenal suggestion, guys. Thank you.
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light.
Okay. So there's how it's going to look on the tabletop. I'm digging it. Gonna let that just dry in there. Won't take too long. Then I'm gonna go ahead to clean off this brush and get a really good rinse of it here in the isopropyl alcohol here. And then hit it with the mineral spirits just to kind of revitalize the brush a little bit and to clean off any residential flakes. Then this just goes right away. That's it. Yeah, we got a little bit fancy. I also got the liquid silver. Does kind of the same thing. You guys have seen this before on the channel. Definitely the same exact idea. Just alcohol paints, unless you're fully set up to be using alcohol paints, are not super convenient. Oh, and boy, is that a smell. Ugh, boo, I got the odorless mineral spirits. Definitely not odorless, though. Wow. Alrighty. How are we looking here on the stream raiders? Ooh, we got a decent number of raiders this time. Wow, Van Summy coming in with the 5 placements so far. Holy shit. I think you're looking good there, Token. I have glasses. I'm going to listen in here on Steve Van Lee for a second.
This is for Lord of the Rings. Right.
See what he's up to. Oh shit, he is speed running one of the games from my childhood. Oh my god, he is speedrunning Donkey Kong Country.
But he's new to streaming, or at least new numbers, so definitely give him a follow. He needs that jump start, man. Slow. That part was slow. I need to practice that part then. I used to love this game, but I was so crap at it. Well, if you watch, you'll see a speedrunner.
Oh my god, it's actually kind of fascinating watching him speedrun this game. Alright, cool. He's definitely going to be online longer than me, so I will give him a look-see later. But so we'll go back to our music and stuff. But get the music back here. Sorry, folks. But oops, we got to make sure to get the inside of these vents here. Yeah, see, Shadow, how much more fun would that be if it was a fun little emote? Y'all excited for tomorrow's? Hopefully, if I get enough done tonight, it'll be a just straight up gaming stream. First time ever. Second time we did one other. I know Token's excited. It'll actually get me to play MCOC. More than like 20 minutes a day. Who wants to play MCOC on a Sunday though, for real though? No arena. At least the arena that's there is shit. Wow, Muna appears in chat. That's exciting. No token. I just cannot stand Sunday arenas. I've never been able to. Stream Raiders, activate. Make sure there's no weird archers hanging around anywhere this time. This map was awful last time. This is the one that strike and everyone was, we had a flip out moment because we literally tied. It was awful. Let's go. Big old oof on this. We can sneak through. Only a couple of 4 battles. Bring her down. Just also play some rogues. I see Pie Master just popped on to Elden Ring. Alright guys, so these vending machines, how much should we put the price at? What do you guys think? There we go. We're gonna do $3 each. Muted. That was on purpose, actually. I was asking you guys how much. I was wondering why no one answered. How much should we charge for these vending machines? I think $3 each is fair. $20. Ha! Yeeman, you should see what I do for $20. Also, your invoice is going to be less than the quoted price, since we were able to get it printed off in one go. Just as a heads up aside to you. So we got our special black primer, which is, I always like to say what it is. It is a little bit of the Badger Black Primer, as well as a little bit of Vallejo Surface Primer Gloss Black, and then about as much Gloss Black as we put in, we go ahead and add 1 pipette full of black ink for every little bit of that, and we add about the same amount, equal parts thinner. People ask me for the recipe sometimes. If you're here right now and you want to know the recipe, what we're doing is, that is the recipe. But I used to have markings on the bottle, but now I just kind of do it by feel, since half the time I'm refilling the bottle. All right, we're gonna put this one way over here so we don't splash ourselves with alcohol-based paint and metallic paint. So we're a real big fucking night. Whoa! Get out of here, brush thing. Oh man, this thing is becoming quickly very inconvenient. This little brush holder, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping it would be a lot more convenient than it is. I think I'm gonna mount it onto something, maybe. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's that thing. A little brush holder. I have a very small working station here. Which is why I have a giant desk full of shit behind me and beside me. Oh, we never bought, y'all? We never bought the carousel. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna do that. Guys, if we ever need another cart thing to hold our paints, that's really cool. And it's only $25. Oh, wow. That's neat. I am a real big sucker for neat stuff like that. But this is what we just bought. It's a carousel for our paints. How fucking cool is that? It even holds them upside down, which if you're a miniature painter, you know the struggle that I'm talking about when I say paints will settle. Oh, there it is, it's spinning. Oh, how satisfying is that going to be to see? I am so excited. This is my gift to me from my Q1 bonus this year. Or I guess it was Q4 from last year, is what it actually was. Just checking our trigger real quick. Making sure that's going all the way forward and all the way back without too much problems. Gonna give it a real quick look-see here. Got a tiny little something or other here. Right on the tip of the needle there. We're gonna go ahead and wipe that off. Actually, it looks like there's a little bit more on there than I thought. So pull it back. We'll give it a look-see here in the chamber. And yeah, we just got a little bit of paint right there on the tip of the needle. Go ahead and get rid of that real quick before it causes us a headache in a bit. Oh, yeah, there's tons of those. You should go on Etsy and check them out, even. There are some really cool dice minifig carrying things. Although I will say this about your figure that you got, that staff is gonna be precarious. Packing it up and even painting it, I kept feeling like it was gonna break. So one, please let me know if it broke on the way to you, and I can give you some recommendations on fixing that, or help you find a better option and get it out to you. But that staff is going to be flimsy, so make sure that whatever it is has a lot of cushioning on it. And remember, the key to really flimsy parts like that isn't lots of padding, it's preventing the piece from moving. But yeah, you're with that rigid resin, we'll see. I think I packed it up well enough. It got double the amount of packing materials that something that size would normally get. But you gotta let me know what it looks like when you get there, when it gets to you. I mean, I think you use that free website, right? I would highly recommend checking out the WizKids miniature line for Wizard. Highly, unless you hated those. Unless you hated the options that they had for Wizard or Ganassi Wizard male. I'd highly recommend checking out those. I do tons of WizKids jobs. I can't tell you, like, I have done probably dozens and dozens of those. That's annoying. They don't have a male Ganassi male wizard. Let me check to see if it's... So I have access to the distributor website. Let me see if they have one coming up. I just gotta log in here as a distributor. Ah, hell, they did female. They didn't do male. Let's take fire out of there. You can also check out their, so for wizards, sorcerers, warlocks, and druids, I would check out that and I would get rid of fire from the description. Give them a look. There's got to be some cool options. I promise you. What do you want each of these? We have 3 fires? Oh, man. That's rough potatoes. I know Ganassi is not as popular of a class as some others are. I mean, race, sorry. I'm doing myself a favor, and we're going to go ahead and reprime these as well. Let's get these ready. Ganassi? Oh, man. How do most people pronounce it? Genocide? Genasi? So I can actually tell you why, exactly why. It's because of the hearing it being pronounced that way in the Brotherhood of the Griffin audiobook. Kalababapus in the chat. Ganasai? Genasi. Now the word's kind of disassociating itself a little bit in my head, and I don't know how I was saying it before. Alright, we're just not gonna use a glove right now. My hand's feeling all sweaty. No, it's my fault for saying it so much. You guys ever have that though? When you say a word so much, and then you just kind of it loses its meaning. If you ever want a fun activity, go ahead and look in a mirror and do it. Genasi? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Genasi. That's how you say it, Genasi. And unfortunately, even if you go back to Wizard sources, they don't. Wizards notoriously has been kind of like a whatever about how you pronounce a lot of stuff. And like they used to just be called elemental souls or whatever before the spell plague came and dropped them here. One sec.
I used to be so innocent. All the things that happened have changed me. Internally, have changed me. And somehow you tore down all of those I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel? The night goes on and on. The
Okay. Why is this hard to see? All the countries that support Ukraine right now? I think because a lot of countries have been attempting to stay pretty out of it. That makes sense. Not saying it's right or wrong, but I know a lot of them have. Right, give me some art here. They should fucking respect that. Yes. Plan B it is. What are you, my ex? Oh! Abort that joke now. What is up, Strike? How you doing, my guy? Dude, Paul Bear. That shit had me up way too late last night. That was... And he kept fucking going. He was like the Energizer Bunny of DJs, man. Is he live every night? Or does he only do it sometimes? When he hits that fridge, nah. I wanted to go back and watch his VODs, but for understandable reasons, he only has like one published. It was an awesome DJ, awesome music. Really got me wanting to find a DJ, a playlist. Basically, it's just like that. Oh yeah, Strike. We got models here. So you got a pick here. You can either have this texture base with a really dark stone earth, or this one that I'm about to color here as soon as it dries, and I'll let you pick afterwards, but you'll get the option between the two. Or if you want to do a different kind of base, let me know. But the group here decided that the next thing we're going to be painting are these vending machines, and I went ahead and I poster tacked up the vending machines and the dumpsters here for this MC, this Marvel terrain. Dealer's choice, alright, sounds good. Probably gonna give you the sand ones because they're worse. I'm just kidding. Because actually I like those models a little bit better. They're paint jobs. I'll send you that one. Good deal. Alright, let's get these models out of the way. And then there's your Displacer Beast kitten. We had to give it a good old rim job, but after that, you're having this little kitten. Oops. Let's get these models here out of the line of fire. Actually, let's just move them up here. We'll just move them up here. They're not going to get sprayed up here. I hope. Alrighty. So these guys are the secondary goal, but the primary focus are these three vending machines. We got Excelsior Cola, Kirby X Generation, and Bendis Orange. I don't get that reference. Token might. He's a huge Marvel fan, but I don't get that reference. The other two I do get. And these oranges. Do you guys remember the side quest in Elder Scrolls Oblivion where you had to collect calipers for the guy in the Land of Mania? Shit was fire.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia?
Sorry. We're going to do ourselves a little bit of a favor. We're going to throw a little bit of airbrush thinner through our airbrush first. Cool little tip I saw online. And then we're going to follow up with a couple drops of Flow Aid just to lubricate up the sides. We don't have to worry about the Flow Aid interacting poorly with our paint or anything. This should just help Keep all the mechanisms nice and clean in there. Or at least, I mean, everything's a little bit of a help. Why is, oh, that's because that's an empty bottle. Good deal. We're standby ready with our airbrush cleaner here and an applicator for it, just to keep the tip of our airbrush nice and clean if we need to. Thinking ahead. Big brain plays over here at Good Enough Painting. Oh hell. Yeah, this thing is very inconvenient. I need to think of a better spot to put it, or maybe move some other stuff somewhere else. Trying to keep an almost constant airflow through the airbrush here should help to prevent any drying of paint on the tip. Gonna go really quick with that. I forget the name of her channel, but it's a super awesome Vietnamese woman that does tons of really cool Gundam things. This is what we'll call a tacky coat. Minifigs. I'm not sure about that. Did you see my other nominations for names? I'm gonna have you guys give some feedback on this. I got 2 people. Well, I suggested paint gobblers, but then it was explained to me that you can't really use gobbler as a that I just can't do that, and I hear it now, and I'm sorry. But also brush nibblers was suggested to me, and I'm kind of liking brush nibblers, and minifigs just sounds like an accident waiting to happen. I do like minifigs though. I do like it. But Matt, how are you doing tonight? Play a little Elden Ring. Did it make you feel good at video games or bad at video games? Yesterday it made you just feel bad at stuff. Also, guys, I have something I'm really excited to show you. Just as soon as we finish this priming, I do want to pull it out to show you. I'm very excited for this. Still. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hey man, I'm pretty bad at video games too, to be honest. You guys are gonna get to see that tomorrow if we get enough done tonight. Oh my god, Matt, I didn't realize that you were on YouTube. I'm gonna have to give you a subscription from all 3 of my channels. All 3 of my accounts. As soon as you send me a direct message with that YouTube. Or post it up here, man. I think anyone can post links right now. Ultra Cherish Ball? Reasons. I respect reasons. Honestly, same. I started doing, if you look at my content on YouTube, my first ever video was downvoted into oblivion at first. But I can't bring myself to delete yet because I did fix some of the things that people called out. And it accounts for 70% of the views on my channel. So fucking close. Oh, what's the other? No shiny. Oh man. Hey, Black Rabbit. You have a phenomenal rest of your night, man. But I gotta show you guys this real quick. Okay, wait. So, if you know, Rip has had some issues with his Discord, so he hasn't been able to claim this from his giveaway that he won over on the Hero Zone. So I went ahead and bought it, and we're gonna paint it for him later on this week, hopefully, or just in the future, and we're gonna send it to him. And I'm super excited for that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I don't think he's online yet. Actually, I can see he's on my friends list. Yeah, he's not online yet, so I'm super excited for that. I went ahead and on a whim decided to pick it up for him. So we got get some haste. Sorry, battle. But yeah, I felt real bad because it's been weeks since he won that, and he hasn't been able to claim it because he cannot access his Discord to confirm his win. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And he can't create a new Discord account. And I feel technology trouble, so I was like, boom, done. I bought it for him. If he ever gets the other one, he can trade me if he wants to, otherwise he just gets it. It's one of the most loyal viewers that I've ever had. So boom, done. And my most recent customer, Greg, with the Lord of the Rings commission, he always gives me a little bit extra money because he knows I like to do stuff like that. And he's always like, I want to fund the next one. And he gave me some extra cash, and bosh, nailed it. Look at us win that. Okay, we're going to go down the easy path. Because I don't think... What do you guys think? Based off of that last one, do you think we're going to be able to do... That's a lot of level 4s. Is the stream loyalty chest worth it? What do you think? I'm gonna wait for someone to answer. Looking at you, Strike. Level 4 is very difficult. Oh, if you think we should go for that loyalty chest on the harder path, I can show you the skull ratings here. A 4 right there, a 4 right here, and there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 1 and go 2 gold chests. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't know how important. If like everyone would be really upset if I went and I ignored the streamer one. Yeah, gold. Okay. So I just need one more use of... You maxed out loyalty with me already? That's super exciting. It's 72 battles together. Holy shit. Ooh, this is really cool. I get to level up my vampire now. That's exciting. Store? Let's see if there's anything in the store for me. Nothing that I really care about. I'll go ahead and claim that. Go ahead and do some Hades favor. Nice. Damn, 72 battles together. I love Stream Raiders. This is tons of fun. Trying to clean out primer from the airbrush, however, is a little bit less fun. I'm hoping we get to do at least 72 more battles together. It's 100% vibe with me, as are you, sir. I have been told to get a little bit quieter, as my wife is now going to bed and she can hear me. I need to get some sound dampening going on here. So I'm a little bit more muted. That is 100% why. It is not because I'm any less ecstatic to be here with you guys. Also, I was able to get that Sky Coach off of Amazon, no problem. I was ready to go to like all of my normal distributors because I tried to get it before and I could not get it in, and I was just able to boom, right on Amazon, done. It was super easy. Not thinner, cleaner. Yes, it is covering the screen. Sorry, I was trying to do stuff. My bad. I figured it would be more interesting than me fiddling around with something on my lap. Where'd the cap go? To my airbrush. There it is. Put another. Oh wow, that would have. Oh my god. For once in my fucking life, it actually was. It was my intent to just leave something totally nonsensical on the stream. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to probably get these a little bit more primer later, but they're gonna be prepped for when we do those next. Oh wow, I'm glad I caught it. That stop sign would have broke. Alright. Oh yeah, with the exception of the windows, which I will do a little bit later, we do have our cars done. And they're kind of a little bit unique. I went with yellow on this one, or gold. Gotta do the windows and touch up that one little white dot on top. But yeah, those are pretty close to done. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go back over to let's go ahead and use. I'm gonna use the white primer instead of white ink in order to give these their Zenithal highlights tonight. Just because I need a little bit. Ooh, I need a little bit less drying time before we can touch them. So again, pretty much exactly the same recipe as before, guys. If you are watching this later and you are curious about the recipe, go ahead and rewind about 25 minutes or so. And I went over the black, but it's pretty much just two different kinds of white primer and white ink, and then a little bit of thinner. But we really gotta grind this the fuck out tonight. We excuse me. because I want to play video games tomorrow on stream, and if I don't get enough done, we won't be able to. And then Token will be really sad that he won't be able to laugh at my MCOC abilities. He says true. Also, Token, are we officially doing the Alliance War? I know the last time I checked earlier today, we were at 9 volunteers. Marvel Contest of Champions. Token is actually... The reason Token found my channel was that randomly I decided to stream a video game one day. I've only ever done it like once or twice. And Marvel Contest of Champions was that game, and I posted up there that I was playing in the Alliance. And then Token was like, yo, what's Twitch? And he has never looked back. At least I hope not. Can't escape. There's so many good people to watch, right? I will say, however, the Marvel Contest of Champions communities, though, are a little bit... are a little bit rough sometimes. They're a little bit... All the channels that I've seen so far are a little tryhardy. I was never into Twitch at all, even a little bit. And then I was having such not fun doing YouTube, my wife randomly suggested, why don't you try Twitch? And I was super against it at first. I don't know why, because I was like, no, YouTube's where my other videos are at. I want to do it on YouTube. And then I randomly was like, whatever, what's this thing called Restream? And Restream just allows me to seamlessly cast and stream to both and monitor both at the same exact time, and it's all directly built in directly into my OBS. I said directly twice there, but that's just how direct Restream is. Amazing program. Made it really possible for me to expand my audience and also try out something new without the stress of dead content. And yeah, I have not turned back since. I should get these companies and things that I do to sponsor me. I'm just so happy to talk about them for free. But yeah, I'd never really watched anybody on Twitch. I randomly started watching Gus Johnson. If you guys are familiar with him from YouTube, my wife is a huge fan of his. I watched him playing a bunch of Skyrim Vanilla. And I was like, I mean, his streams were absolutely bonkers. Before he switched to the Pokemon streams, I was really enjoying them. Where he was just opening Pokemon cards. But when he was doing the Skyrim, oh my god. It was so incredible. Oh, did you? Yeah, I like Gus. I like Gus Johnson a lot. I think, yeah, I think he's amazing. I know there was a little bit of drama with him earlier this, couple months, about a month and a half ago or so, but if you look at his response to it, I mean, if you've ever, like, seen him on, like, his Gus Nutty's podcast and stuff, like, he's not a super emotionally available and emotionally mature person. Like, that's it. It is still drama, and unfortunately hits him really bad. But and yeah, it sucks. Yeah, and he said it right there in his video too. He was like, I could have done better at being all these things. And he just opened up at it, but he's like, there wasn't a lot of drama. They dealt through a shitty thing, and you know, I think in Sabrina's discussion on him, she never really talked about him either. She was just kind of like my partner at the time, which, I mean, doesn't take a lot of math. It was Gus, but yeah, it is what it is. He was a bad boyfriend. I just need to be funny. Yeah, he was a bad boyfriend through a really shitty time. And again, like I said, like, he's not a very emotionally mature person, and like, it is what it is. I would never have expected anything less than what she described getting from him during that time period. Not saying she should have known better, saying that, like, yeah, makes sense. All of it kind of makes sense. Kind of in and out, finishing up some stuff. That's exciting. We just finished up our priming job on these guys. That's exciting. We're going to give that just a few minutes to dry. Get these together. I didn't even realize these were in two pieces until just now. I looked at them in the bag a little bit ago. Oh wow, I hate that. I hate this a lot. Oh my god. Wow, I hate that. Okay. This is gonna be a big oof. Alright. So, first question, I guess, is... Is this gonna properly seal these? Just waiting to see if this melts this plastic a little bit. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why Gus Johnson's like, nobody canceled him, like, and all of that good stuff is like, he didn't cross the line. He has a flaw, and like, that's not the end of the world. It really isn't. Okay, so we got some action. It looks like it did indeed melt this a little bit, so we will be able to continue on. Oh, this is the bottom print bed section. It's very smooth, so we're gonna grab some sandpaper. We're just gonna scuff it a little bit on all of these. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, Eamon, when he said you weren't really big into Twitch, and now you're in like multiple Discords from content creators that you watch regularly. I'm glad that I'm one of them. I think the other one is Weeb. He's an awesome guy. I love Weeb. Can't believe earlier tonight he thought I was like the ultimate pro PCG person. I'm like, nah, man. It's been like weeks since I actually Pokemon battled in that game. I have a couple friends who are like super high into it, but like, I'm not in with anybody on that front at all. There's issues. And I sent him a private message. I was like, give it 6 months. They're gonna monetize it somehow, I'm sure of it. Outside of what they do currently. Oh, speaking of giveaways and stuff, do you guys want to see Shadow's Dragon? This is the wing. Yeah, so this is where the bottom of the filament printer had it, and it was super smooth. So I just wanted to give it a little bit of teeth. Yeah, just a little bit. Oops. But that is just, turn my brightness all the way down here. Does that help make the picture easier to see? Maybe a little bit less than all the way down would be better. But that is the wing, and this guy has a very large hand compared to mine. But these are the wings for Shadow's dragon. I'm so excited for this. Shadow, it's finally happening. I've wanted to give Shadow this model for like 6 months now. I tried to buy it for him, and it was a huge, it's been an adventure. And I've wound up with 2 dragons that I didn't want that I've been painting. And luckily I was able to save myself 20 bucks because I bought the STL file. And I just gave it to my friend over there at Copperwork to print for me. He was the guy that did the Green Dragon commission with us. Alright, cool. That should help a lot. Alrighty. Okay, so normally you want to apply this Tester's liquid cement for plastic on both pieces to be melted together. We're going to try and do that. Oh, you're almost done. You got to make sure to show that to us when you're done. We're going to try and get this done quickly here. Fast enough to get it on both. And this is a type of glue that will actually melt these 2 pieces together. So it has a little bit of a brush and all that good stuff. We got to work really quickly here. I just work on each axis individually, lining it up here and there, and then lining it up there. These don't line up right. Okay, so we're just going to kind of force it a little bit, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. It is not melting the plastic. You can see that white? It is not melting it enough. It's got methyl ethanol and acetates. But without 100% knowing what these acetates are, we might not be able to reliably use it, so we're going to go ahead and swap to the old super glue. Try and get this to work. No big deal. It was half expected. That other glue is designed more for models. And much, what's the word I'm looking for? Weaker plastics than the stuff used by most filament printers. Softer, that's the word. Okay, that worked out just fine. A little bit of super glue. No worries there. Just rub them really hard together. They'll stick together eventually. Oh boy. I don't know if I can rub that fast. I really don't think I could. Just Yeah, no, not gonna work. I love seeing videos of friction welding, to be honest. I like to focus on the base first. We'll kind of work our way up, kind of like if you're joining corners on a piece of wood and you brad nail things as you go. Kind of apply pressure, and it kind of acts like the brad nails as we. Damn it. Whoops, I hate that. Let's see if we can. Nope, it's not going to slip into place. Alright, we'll just have to sand it. That sucks. I suspect that these might have been part of a singular file, and maybe one was slightly different because literally everything else seems to line up 100% perfect, all the way leading directly up to it. The only exception is the lamppost part here. Although the top, ooh, maybe I did mess up. I might have messed up. Yeah, well, close enough. Okay, now this one. Although actually, yeah. This one kind of is the same way. Maybe. I don't know. Could just be making excuses for myself. Normally I wouldn't use this much super glue, especially if it was like going to be part of a diorama or personal piece, or even for somebody's private collection, but these are going to be used very regularly at a game store. So I really want these to be okay. Quickly lift this up. I need you locked in first this time. Whoa, okay, totally off there. Okay, there we go. Ah, guys, we got it. I think 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 we got it. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Okay, this one also is a little bit off, but and funny enough, it's actually off in the same way. So it might actually be an issue with the print itself that we just managed to autocorrect for in the first one. I don't know. We'll sand it. We'll definitely have to sand this one. Okay, get some of the super glue off my fingers. There's that sandpaper. There it is. Good. Looks good, looks good. Ah, so excited. Cool. These will be fun to paint, I think. Yay. Luxio appears in chat. I think it's a really popular Pokemon. Yay! Everyone, drop what you're doing. Get off my stream. And go wait all a quiver for Shadow to post up their Pokemon, their drawing in support of Ukraine. sorry. No one caught it. Wow. Still, and I've never actually caught it. Oh no. Alright guys. Shadow has clear. Oh, I love this Shadow. Stand with Ukraine. I love it. Uh-oh, at some point I had a little bit of overspray on my... I love it. That's pretty epic though. $2 billion of times you have open. Okay, yes, so Matt, you can play Stream Raiders on your phone, but be aware that Melon and Rip were both having some issues with interacting with chat and sending messages when they were trying to flip-flop between the both a lot. And if you do have an issue where like you're not seeing your message come across on the little scrolly thing down there, Duo said she just had to leave and come back into the app for Twitch. Just force close it and then opened it again, and that fixed it. But her and Rip both had issues with it. Rip thought we were, I'm joking, he didn't think we were ignoring him, but he sent me a private message on Twitch like, hey, something's fucked up. Yeah. So if like, I don't acknowledge your message or something, I don't have enough chatters, so like, I'm not gonna be like, I missed it because there's so many people talking. Also, has everybody seen my new painting handle? I know some people have. I got this today along with that thing we got for Rip. It's really, really cool. It comes with 6 of these little discs, and it actually magnetizes together for a bigger handle if you want. Just a little bit of security. You can rotate the model with your own fingers as you paint, and it gives this nice little bar to brace your hand up against. And these discs are all magnetized, so you can work on up to 6 things at once, or you can have a couple of things rolling at the same time. And the magnets are actually on here, so I can use any kind of ferrous metal material. So some of my miniatures have washers on the bottom of them, just for a little bit of added weight, and everything is polarized too, which is really cool. So you know that they're strong magnets, that helps with strength. And yeah, it was only like 25 bucks for real, which is like less than 2 of these little grabber thingies. I was flabbergasted. I was helping Feisty find a new handle, and it comes with some really nice, I won't even call this poster tack, but just a normal artist tack is what this is. It's basically the poster tack we use, but it's really, really strong stuff. Like just a dot is really all you really need for most stuff. Just nice poster tack. So I can't wait until we do something where we can use that. Or also, I'm probably just going to use 3M tape on these, to be honest. Because I didn't see an issue doing that. But that came in the mail today. Alright, Stream Raiders. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do Killing Field. We're going to do it right here. We're going to start the rattle. Oh no, we didn't have any tanks in the back. Oh god, they're tearing through our back line. Uh-oh. Looks like the archers were able to hold them off. I got it. Zilla can strike with their level 30 archers. Oh no, this one's only 5, but that one strikes level 30 archer. Pumping out some damage there, and it looks like we are wrapping up. Boom. Most with the most kills. We're going to go ahead and throw him some gold if we get it. Yep, most is getting that gold. And these are basic scrolls. We're going to go ahead and we're going to give Yeeman some of those basic archer scrolls because I know he needs them. As he just started this game. Nimbus 026, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to see all the really cool stuff that we're going to create together. Right now we're just taking a short break for nah, you are not a person. Actually a little bit of a dick. Do I have a quest that would use a certain captain? I do. I'm supposed to use 2 rogues. We'll do that on the next one. It's going to be a lot easy. Just gross. So excited. Go in there and ban this guy now. Gross. That didn't age well. Alright, cool. Well, I have a few more people in here, so let's go ahead. I'm going to open this up just a little bit for this. Alrighty. This is very hard, so pull out the stops, folks. Let's hope we get this now. Real quick, I'm just going to check again. Make sure I don't want any of these guys. I don't think I do. That's fair. Pally's good. Yep. They receive heals better. Oh, is that what their passive is? Oh, 20% healing bonus. I see. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, well, in a minute or so, we'll check out the store again at the end of the next battle. But in the meantime, we're gonna add a real quick wash of the Agorist Dunes onto the base of these guys. Oh, it's all dry. Just to add a little bit more, I guess, dimension, you could call it, to this, because otherwise you couldn't really tell all that was going on. grab this. This wash will settle all the way into all those little cracks of this texture paste. It's called texture paste because not just does it is it paste-like, but it does have texture. Funny enough, it all those little beads in there are acrylic beads that not only help to bind the pigments to the paste and the water-based acrylics in there, but they also can be used to sculpt and add depth. Phenomenal product, definitely worth giving a shot. It is 100% Vallejo texture paste. I am an avid supporter of their product, of all of them, with the exception of generic ground texture, which is the bane of my fucking existence. All of the rest of them, absolutely amazing products. But just generic ground texture, the clear off-whitey one is awful. Yeah, this one. This one's garbage. The rest of them are all absolutely amazing. I even love using just their white stucco for some stuff. And then their water is really, really good. I've only ever had a chance to use the Pacific Blue, but they have a lot of really good ones. And even like a very similar product, the AK also has a whole line of these too, if you need something a little bit more realism. AK has really, really good, super specific ones. Same with my favorite texture paste out of all of them, the one that I'm almost out of, is Russian Mud. I even got this jar cracked in the mail, and I loved it so much that I was like, screw it, I'll just tape over it. Almost out of that one. I love Vallejo texture paste. You guys probably see me use that on almost every single base model, or at least whenever we're basing stuff, I've used it almost every single time. A little bit of off-white here. A little bit of paint onto this bristle here, and so far so good. Okay, it could also be a phone make and model thing too. Just a little bit of a dry brush to bring out the texture in this one. Because it is darker, we're more focused on bringing out the highlights rather than deepening the shadows. Shout out to what I will also be sharing that as far and wide as I can, because I love it. If I remember, I will actually, I'm going to make a list, because that helped me a lot today. I'm gonna make sure to remember to share that to my Instagram if that's okay with you. It's not what you had in mind? Hey, it's to show support. It's absolutely amazing. Even if you make 100 versions of it, every single one of those will be absolutely amazing. And you did something, which is better than me. I've done nothing to support Ukraine. Oh, that's not true. My wife was telling me that we donated money somewhere today. I forget where. What she was saying. I think to the Warsaw Relief Station, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe something like that. I don't remember. So Deadlands turf, tough. They all got deported and can't come back. Hopefully, they're able to get reunited once things settle down, or even beforehand, in a safe place. I know things like that happen all the time, especially in war efforts, and usually, sometimes those things are able to get sorted. Oh, they were together and they had to quickly move back to Poland. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I've heard of stuff like that happening. Where families are literally separated. It's horrible. At least they were able to move back to Poland very quickly there. Matt, do you have any updates from that one streamer? I forget her name. I was trying to move but couldn't have her dogs or something. What is it? I forget her name. Yeah, Shadow, you know the one. We talked about it in the Discord a little bit. Zeppa is in Poland. Zepla is in Poland. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. That's awesome. I'm glad that story got enough attention because I don't know, like, that content is so far from my normal radar, and even I knew about that story. So yeah, it definitely got the exposure needed. Go ahead and grab some game color black. Yeah, hopefully her house is there when this is over, yes. Yeah, that's awesome. So this base didn't really have a good model. Like this model didn't really have a good solid base. I'm just kind of generically, it was a rounded one, which is super weird. I've never really seen that. So I'm just kind of picking a edge line as I go here. That really sucks. A compilation of streamers saying goodbye. That blows. I gotta imagine, because like, then you're not just losing like your home, your life, like you can't work. You literally can't work. You can't do anything. And Twitch is the kind of place where like you live and die by consistency. I noticed that I went from a consistent, I meant to share this number with you guys, like 2.3 viewers to almost a consistent viewership of 8 to 10 when I started doing almost daily streams, as opposed to maybe twice a week. Oh, that's right. I did read something about this conscription. Yeah, Shadow, you were sharing that. And there was another game company that, in support of Ukraine, was donating all their proceeds towards the things, relief. I can imagine how hard that game would be to play right now, and even yep. I can only imagine. One second. Striken's a fucking hero when it comes to his family and pizza and food. Okay, okay. So strike. Have a little displacer kitten. And mimics. There's pizza, good pizza, and great pizza. Yeah. I'm actually kind of a firm believer of that too. Now, sometimes the toppings on pizza might become dangerous to eat or, you know, hazardous to one's health, but whatever. Pizza's still good. The pizza itself is still good. You like the chest more? Honestly, I like the chest more too. But they come in a pack of 2, where you get 1 of each. And yeah, that's why actually, when I sell these on Etsy, I'm going to be listing them as a set, because I just know that I'd wind up with like dozens of these just sitting around my house. Because this is so much better. Okay, which one do you want? Darker or lighter? I know you said you didn't care, but here they are all finished. I would 100% watch a stream of Striken. I've turned them all around. You like this one more? Hey, RLK, thank you so very much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. It means a lot that you're here. And I can't wait to see all the amazing things that we are going to create together. Please don't be a bot. Please don't. Please don't be a bot. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, who else would watch Striken just be Striken in random streams? If it's a bot, you want to be the one to ban it. Okay, that's fair. All right. Oh, did he do birthday cake mimics? That's awesome. Come on. Look at this. Oops. Battle Royal English, thank you so very much for following. I cannot wait to see all the amazing things that we make together. For real, I feel like I've said that a lot tonight, but I just want every single one of you guys to appreciate how much I appreciate everything that you guys do. I cannot wait to see what kind of really cool Royal British things we make. Son of a bitch. My body. My body. Just gonna take these mimics off their little things. I'm glad, Shadow, I'm glad you got to do your thing. Hopefully we have, I'm gonna delete the ones that aren't real. Nimbus. Hey, that's awesome! Is this the tongue one? Yeah. And there we go. For the ones with the fully textured bases and stuff on these small ones, kind of decided to start packaging them like this and bubble wrapping them afterwards, just for safety and just to make it a little bit easier, rather than wrapping absolutely everything in bubble wrap. Just makes it a little bit easier. But these will need some matte varnish, but then they're coming out to our friend Strikin, as well as our little kitten, which, Shadow, send me a message, we'll get you a kitten too. I won't sell these on Etsy or anything, but I'll give them to you guys. I'll get you guys hooked up with little kittens. And I'll send an email over to the creator about whatchamacallit. Oh, you were coughing. I hope you're feeling okay. Well, send me a message. We'll talk about getting you a kitten in with your order, along with the white dragon, the Ralph, and what's the other thing I'm sending to you? The nightmare. We'll get you a little package together. We'll throw the kitten in there too. You mean lead? That kitten will lead your giant dino army. These will need to get varnished as well, but then besides that, they'll be good to get up there on to the shop. There you go. Together they will form 2/3 of the triumvirate with you being the head. Let's be honest, the leader of the triumvirate. Of the dino army. There we go. Okay. Zoop and zoop. Done. There you go. First new stocked item for the Etsy shop in over a month. I'm excited. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do some work on this apartment building real quick. Go ahead and paint some metallics onto the air conditionings here. I went ahead and while I was vibing with Strike in Paul Bear's DJ stream, I was knocking this the fuck out. Got all of the windows done, with the exception of the cross beams, and yeah, got a lot of work. Paul Bear's awesome. let's go ahead and do these air conditioning units real quick. And then wait just a little bit longer, and we might be able to start painting these. Not yet, Matt. I usually add all the weathering and stuff afterwards. So I like to get the whole thing done, and then I'll start to weather it. I'll do some under stuff, like some real basic stuff, like making it a little bit darker underneath the windows. But yeah, that... Ooh. But I usually add that stuff after. That was a good save. I mean, it wouldn't have actually been that bad. But... looks like a whale in space. Oh, yeah. I freehanded a little bit of galaxy art on there. But I like whale in space. That is new. I like it. See, normally I have the stencil done first, and then I add my lines and stuff. I did this one weird and backwards. I'm not going to redo it, but I might do it differently on a different building. Let's see here real quick. How long do we have on the Stream Raiders? 2 minutes. Cool. That's enough time to get started on this. I need to apply some medicine to the old mouth. Game Cow TV. Always the best unit on the field. I don't feel great about it either. Loyalty gold check. I mean, I'm pride's not anyone to radar here. Yeah, those window units drip a lot, and then Black Rabbit had a good idea for a rust spot on the roof, and an intentional one, and not an accident one. Catching a cold or something. Oh no! No, I like that. I wouldn't have thought to do the water under there. I was gonna do like oil stains, but water stains would be pretty cool too. I do like that. And you can always give me suggestions to paint. And I'm usually pretty open and honest, even when I'm like, that's a good idea, but we will have to move along because we can't spend too much more time on something. But something like that's really easy to do. K-Dog Woof. I am just barking crazy about painting, and I cannot wait to do awesome stuff with you. So, welcome to the channel. We are about to do a Stream Raiders thing, and then work a little bit more on this apartment building. Nelson Murdoch, Attorneys at Law. A commission for a local gaming store. I should wait to see if they're not a robot before I do a whole thing. Actually, but K-Dog Wolf, I'm barking mad about painting. I thought that was pretty good. I don't see anyone offering to sell me viewers or subs. Yo, what's up? At 25 seconds here on the Stream Raiders, I'm going to set up this metallic paint here. We're going to lose this so bad, guys. We're going to lose this real bad. This is going to be bad. There's so many bad guys. Alright. Yeah, the archers are really going to mess us up. But we're gonna give it a whirl anyway. What are you guys doing? Immediately, people over here are being absolutely batshit crazy. Should have placed that a little bit farther back, but it looks like, yeah, everyone's getting the buff here. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm liking these numbers. I'm liking these numbers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Strike it. Oh my god. 34 kills. Do you want one of these rewards? Do you want Berserker Scrolls or gold? Which one would you like? Nice epic kills too, man. We're gonna post up on top, guys, so that we can really mess up those archers. Or we can post up on bottom. What do you guys think? There is an epic valley right there, so we're gonna post up on bottom. It's a little close, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and... Nope. I've been loving this killing field. It is definitely my favorite spell. It's not too bad. And until you get into the really big battles, for everything I've been seeing, the other spells are super particular. Whereas if you can kind of like... Smart man. Alright, good job. Yeah, K-Dog, welcome to the stream. We appreciate the carries. Did you notice him last time as well? Or can you look at somebody's profile? Seen him around. Matt Guff coming with a level 2 tank. So tanks in the front, the rest of it's just 5. Okay. Yeah, I love dropping in 3 different people's things. If this sticks around for another week or so, I'm probably just going to on my viewer account go ahead and just buy that battle pass. Ooh, T-Rex has got good stuff too. Heck yeah. Puppy artillery is based off of her dog. That is That is a brand new sentence to me, I'm not gonna lie. That is a little bit beyond my Stream Raider knowledge. I didn't realize. Yeah. Also, I love r/brand new sentence. It's probably one of my favorite subreddits besides Cringetopia. Yeah, Matt mentioned earlier. 100% tell me how to paint. Every single time, guys. I will take any and all advice, thoughts, criticism I struggle with. Because it makes me feel like I'm bad. But all of the rest of that, ideas, please, please, please. I love them. I'd say I do pretty well with criticism. As long as it's like, not like, have I thinned my paints? I have not, you're right. Give me a sec. You're totally right. I mean, it's the water here. I think I did it. I did it. I thinned the paints, right? Is that it? I'm now good at miniature painting. Still looks a little thick. Gonna need some more of that paint. Oh, Macroft placed an epic tank. Nice. Nick Gamer Dutch. We don't do much gaming here, but we do a lot of miniature painting and stream rating. So, so excited to go through and double Dutch some awesome adventures with you and make some wonderful memories and some models together. Cannot wait to see and get to know you. Please do not be a bot. Not a bot. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and make that a clip. The only game we play here is the game of life. So tell us what's going on with yours, or we will end it. Kidding. No, we won't. I don't mean to be threatening people. I decided against doing the HelloFresh sponsorship. If you guys have been seeing those around, oh my god, that was so much. The number of hoops that I would have had to have jumped through in order to do that one, I said no. I did the Raid Shadow Legends one, and bugged all of my friends and family, and I eventually got enough people to do it, and I will not be doing that ever again, because I felt super guilty. But yeah, everyone that uses Stream Elements, which is like one of the most popular things, just got the HelloFresh sponsorship. Yeah, I got a new raid one. Not gonna do it. I don't. The amount of teeth pulling I did with friends and family to try and the number of accounts that I made for myself to get raid to work. Nah, I like the game, but the people in my life and that watch my streams don't play that game or that kind of game. So I said no to this month's, and the HelloFresh one popped up, and I was really excited because I love HelloFresh. But dear God, yeah, fingers crossed for Raycon. Fingers crossed for that Raycon sponsorship. I'm sure someday I will get one if they are through Stream Elements. One can only hope. It says coming soon. It said that for a while. Major hardware manufacturer sponsorship. And they also said coming up soon. Said that for a while though. Yeah. The Raid Shadow Legends one. It looks like just every single month they send it out to basically every Twitch creator. It feels like that does anything even remotely close to games. A new player or a referral program. Because I did the referral program, and then the new player is literally the same. It's just named something different. It even has the same, slightly different pricing structure. But oh my god, not worth it. Not worth it. That felt so bad. But I like the game. So they got one new player consistently, and that's me. Nom noms. Nom noms their snack. I hope you enjoy your snack there, Shadow. Yes, 100%. And like, yeah, I told like my friends and family and stuff. I was like, just uninstall it afterwards. But if you spend like an hour and a half doing this, I get $20. Or it was a little bit less, but yeah, I was like, please. It was before I'd ever actually before I actually met all of you guys that are in stream right now, except for Shadow, obviously. And I'd literally like almost never gotten any tips. The only subs I got were me and Pie Master's and some other people's Prime subs. I was like, I just want something. Yeah, and I give $10 a month every single month to Marvel contests, as well as the odds and ends here and there sometimes, because I genuinely enjoy that game. Oh my god. I can see why you would avoid games like that, Shadow. Yes. Avocado. Can I ask what is up with the avocado? You've dropped the emo before. I gotta know what's up with it. Wait, that's a... Yeah, that's a Daredevil reference. Yeah, Daredevil reference, yeah. To the TV show. Smooth and seasoned, apparently. I don't ever want my drinks to be described as seasoned. Oh, sorry. Yes, it is. I should have said the reference. That it was a Spanish translation reference. Sorry, yes. Sorry to make you type that out. I didn't remember what the word was, lawyer, attorney. But I remember it was a translation with Foggy. I actually recently rewatched this. After I picked up all this terrain, I was like, ooh, Daredevil, yeah. Don't need to tell me twice. And I didn't have to tell myself twice. I just told myself once, and I went ahead and I rewatched it. Jessica Jones slaps. 100%. Speaking of Jessica Jones, what's up? Yeah, I agree. Ooh, are you? That's so exciting. Chronological release order? Phase? How you doing it? MCU order. That's a fun watch through, honestly. Oh no, what's your small net pick? Why do you think that? Oh, I guess, yeah. In terms of that watch order, I could agree with that. Because then it's so long before you see Captain Marvel again. Oh, Tentacle, that's a good one. Wow. Terrible moves in IVs. Gonna go ahead and wonder trade that one away. Ugh. For Drizzle. Oh, nice. I got 2 of them. Oh, I could see that too. Because at the end of... Yeah. That's kind of why the chronological watch is definitely more of a an already established fan common watch order, I think. Because straight up chronologically was never designed to make sense to somebody that's never seen them. Yeah, Black Widow is exclusive. Yeah, it's after Avengers, yeah. Oh, she has, okay. Oh, you know, I wasn't criticizing you suggesting or doing that run through. I was just thinking about it in general. I've had other friends that tried to step into the MCU for the first time ever and just wanted to watch them all chronologically because they saw it online, and I was like, maybe not the best one. Oh dear, you're including that one? Okay. Oof. I'm so sorry you have to watch that. I guess it's not terrible. It's not the worst Hulk movie ever made. You really liked it. I'm glad you really like it then. I think it is definitely the weakest of almost anything that's canon in the MCU. Definitely the weakest content, but oh yeah, no, they've yes, it is 100% canon. Yeah, no one's arguing that, but it's definitely the weakest of all of them. But yeah, part of the lore. Yep. Oh, okay. Definitely not against including it. I skip it when I do my rewatches. Thor: Dark World. Yeah, it's cadence. The cadence of that movie is super weird compared to everything else, especially everything else that's second individual movies.
Very strange.
One moment. Homecoming Spider-Man's a good one. Homecoming Spider-Man's a great one. I'm looking at the painting of something. Sorry. That's a funny movie. Put her darn phone down for that movie.
I'm now using cream tone like this. And I might use a nice heavy body cream tone like this vanilla white to really sharpen those edges. Okay. We're not gonna do all that, but we might do something. Because I'm not happy with the roof. Go-to franchises, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars? Ooh, those are two very good go-to franchises. Ain't gonna lie. I go through my, I watched the extended Lord of the Rings for the first time about a year and a half ago. And yeah. Star Wars is not quite as much of a banger for me. I love the Lord of the Rings though, and then the Star Wars is just like, I don't know. I struggle a little bit with all the original movies, but I watch Clone Wars, the animated series, pretty much on repeat. It's just good background noise. Oh, perfect timing. Before we start doing this, we'll go ahead and do the Stream Raiders real quick. Wow, 55 units. What? Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna end up fighting? I think we're gonna end up fighting in this area here. Yeah. Let's do it. Can I move this afterwards? Nope. Let's go. 48 enemies to 55 allies. I like those odds. Ooh, immediately my unit dies. That rogue should not have been as far up forward as it was. That is my mistake. Wow, we are sweeping on this one. Never an idle mind, and with top kills, we're gonna go ahead and give him that. And top assists, we'll give to NKC. Nice, okay. This one's next, let's do it. Oh, nostalgia factor is a big deal. Yeah, Rogue One is Rogue One's slaps. We're pushed up here in this corner. See if I have a quest now. No, okay, cool. I just need to get 25 kills. So I get to use whoever I want. And I think I'm going to use a vampire tank right here in the front. And then we're going to say no. Please don't place over here. Please don't place over here. Although infinite range, definitely need those tanks. I love that skin stripe. Alrighty. That's an awesome skin. Oh, you're here. Oh, I have an army. I can upgrade some things, right? There's some upgrades here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these. Do that one. Let me see if the store's got anything good for us. Centurion. Yeah, I'll take that. look good on the rest of these. Yeah, I'll save up. And we'll go ahead and do our upgrades. I got a couple upgrades I can do in this Centurion. Nice. Level 5. Oh, Matt, you need to go to bed. Go to bed. Time for Futurama and sleep. So I have 2 cows of death. You'll be unstoppable. I like that a little bit better. Aw, thank you so very much, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with us here. I appreciate it. Can't believe that guy. We got, oh, I missed your stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna do that now. Keep the hype going. Thank you guys. Well, that means that it is about 2 a.m. here. And this little Ricky is going to have to call it an early night tonight. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm going to go ahead and go offline here soon. And so this will be the last Stream Raiders battle. And once that battle is done, I will be going offline. That is the warning to everyone here. Let's see here. Yeah. Because I would love to push forward all the way to the end, but there is just no way. It is time that I can stay up for another 2.5 hours live. Can't do it tonight, guys. I'm sorry. But come back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Marvel Contest of Champions. Oh no! Used an Ultra and didn't get it? That's rough potatoes. 100% come back tomorrow. We'll be back at it and doing awesome stuff. Strike, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to varnish those models for you, keep them a little bit protected, wrap them up, and I have 4 packages to take to the post office tomorrow. So, yours will be on that list, and I'll get you an invoice into your mail with the shipping costs and everything on there. And, yeah. I'm sorry. Do we know of anybody? I think we might raid out to either Weeaboo or over to Steven. Weeb is a super awesome guy. I'd like to raid on out to him. I think I'm going to do that. He's a friend, and it's been a while since we've had a good solid Weeb raid. We'll catch Steven tomorrow, I think. Well, he's back on that Pokemon Unite life. No. We're going to do Weeb today. We're going to do Steven tomorrow, probably. Let me check and see if he's got a schedule posted somewhere.
Okay, yeah. So he does plan to stream tomorrow, and we will be there, and we will be giving him a raid tomorrow. Wow, Shadow, you've caught a lot. Where am I at? Not as many, more than I thought. Not as many as Strike though. Jeez. Close in on that 400. It's honestly, Shadow, it's mostly keeping up on my Wonder trade, I think. That's a big part of this bulk collection thing for me. Question to Strike, as he is a oh, I haven't done the daily on Discord today. That's what I got. Ooh, I got a clone ball, a feather ball, a premier ball, and $350. That is a rare reward. That's exciting. Yeah, it just did my daily on Pokemon. It is not bad at all. Everyone plays this game differently. Like right now I'm trying to assess whether or not this Wigglytuff is good. I don't think it is. Ooh. Far-fetched. Nice. Give me 1 minute, I will be right back. And it could also be, if the IVs were super low, it just goes into the pool, so I love that. Ooh, that's awesome. And it could be, because I think there's a Sir Farfetch'd, since the, I learned from Algo that the, those earlier evolutions of Pokemon are really kind of not worth using in battles at all. For the most part. Because even with shit IVs, the evolved form is usually a lot better. I will be right back. Take a real quick bio, and then we will wrap up the Stream Raiders and maybe get some little bit more painting done here tonight. Bum, 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 bum. I am back. See here. All right. Okay. IV reset on your Bulbasaur. Did the IVs get better?